Oh my gosh, their scale looks really uncomfortable to wear.
It looks like it causes a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Also, what does this gossip stone say? What's the stupid thing that this gossip stone says?
It's actually not stupid all the time. I checked it the other day, and it was actually something useful.
All right, what does it say?
Ooh.
Gerudo's Fortress.
That's helpful.
Mm-hmm. So you need haunts.
Yep, I need
Or actually,
haunts.
no. You can't get haunts. That means you have to get it with the long shot.
Wait, how do you know I can't get haunts?
Because you get Ocarina at Gerudo's Fortress.
Oh, right. Oh, no.
Unless it's one of the Ocarinas. There might be another Ocarina around.
Yeah, you're right.
Because there's technically 2 Ocarina drops.
I mean, technically I could do Desert Reverse.
No, you're not cheating this time.
No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm not? What do you mean cheating?
You're not backpedaling as a kid. Nuh-uh.
I never did it officially all the way through.
You were thinking about it. Thought about it. He thought about it.
It's not a glitch, though. It's totally doable in-game.
Yeah.
It's troublesome, but it's totally doable in-game.
I'm just yanking your chain.
Besides, I wouldn't do it as a child anyway.
No, what do you think I am, stupid?
Yeah.
I have time on my hands, but not infinite time.
I would have to backpedal, because if I had the long shot, I wouldn't do it backwards. I'd just go in.
To be fair, Phil, you know you could have gotten into Zora's Domain without doing the whole cuckoo thing.
For Cocoa Puffs?
How?
You have the
the
silver scale, bruh.
But I was here, and there was a chicken. Why would I do it the long way?
How do you keep forgetting that you have the silver scale?
I forget things easily. That's my shtick. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Goldfish have good memories, though. That myth has been debunked. Again, chain yanking.
Waka waka.
I'm yanking a chain. I'm yanking certain chains.
Oh, jeez.
If anything, there's a character in our favorite shows that would demand that we yank more.
Keep darkness out of this.
What do you mean? She has a way of getting involved, whether we want her to or not.
All right, let's see if I remember this
All
correctly.
these squares make a circle.
What are you trying to do?
Look carefully at the butterfly.
Yeah, it's following you, but what's the point?
So there was rumors, what's it called? What's the term? An urban legend that if you could get a butterfly on a stick, they would turn into a fairy. Well, it's true, but the way you do it is by walking slowly, and then it'll eventually just walk into your stick by following you.
Huh. Interesting.
Can't believe I got both wallets in Under the Well.
Oh, they were both in there?
They were both in there.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
I don't have enough. I don't know what that upgrade was. What was I at? 7. Okay, so that would have been 80. Still though, 7 is more than enough to complete all the ones that I need.
Yeah, because there's like only 4 or 5 that actually require you to use the beans to get a heart piece or something.
Exactly.
The other ones, they're just completely superfluous.
Right, speaking of, I'm being dumb. I could have just planted one right there. That's one of the useful ones.
Yeah, but only for fast travel.
That's what I mean, fast traveling. I don't need to take this route when I'm adult, because there's no frogs. The, what's it called? The, grotto's already been checked. The only thing I would have to stop in anywhere around here would be for Skulltulas, and the flying flying plant would still be useful for that. Alrighty, so I think we're gonna go adult now.
Yeah, considering you got the hook shot,
Mm-hmm.
it might be worth looking around with it.
Actually, before I forget again and get stuck behind a whole bunch of crap like last time.
Oh yeah, you do have a Skulltula check.
Not just that.
Oh yeah, and the grave digging tour.
Yeah, I don't want to forget that, because that was what we were trapped behind last time. So,
I mean, granted,
how excited are you guys for the next builds?
oh, I am, like, honestly, just adding Skull Sanity alone is going to make
Yeah.
things a lot more interesting.
Oh man, I feel so bad for them trying to include pot sanity. Oh, jeez. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I did. I'll subject myself to Skull Sanity and Key Sanity and Scrub Sanity. I will not subject myself to Pot Sanity.
Yeah.
I want to maintain what little sanity I have left.
I mean, that's why they call it sanity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dompy. Oh, hey, cool. More
Oh,
explosives.
you know what? Yeah, you know what?
I will not complain about more explosives when I don't actually have any.
I think he gave you 20.
Yeah, he gave me 20.
Nice. It's a good amount, too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what was the prize in the windmill?
No, I should check. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be coming back here immediately upon thing. I got the guy, roof guy, right?
I don't think you did.
Oh, okay.
It's the light medallion. All right.
I'm gonna wait till daytime because not only I'm gonna check on roof guy, but I'm also going to what was it? I didn't check the back grotto yet. Roof guy was a hard container? Okay, so I did check roof guy. Wait. Oh, wrong side. Hey, replacement shield, thank you.
You know what? That was fine. This is fine.
I am okay with this. Alright, so I'm gonna go out, change it to day, come back and get back grotto, because I forgot to. I like how everybody just accepts that that's his name, is Roof Guy.
Yeah, because he doesn't really have a defined name.
Not really.
I mean, I guess he has a name in Majora's Mask. Maybe.
Not as far as I know. I don't think he appears in that game, does he?
He does. He is, he's the shop guy that replaces, the Curiosity guy during the Curiosity Times.
Oh, that's right. I'm just used to him being on his back, so I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm. He's like a part-time employee.
Most of the time back then, when you make a character lie down, it's their permanent position. You couldn't use them as a model. I feel like I'm trolling these guys.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad. Alright, so 2 ways to go about it, and I'm gonna choose the flashier one. Because why not? I wonder if this tower was intended to get there quickly. As it almost lines up perfectly. Feat of Strength rewards thieves with a piece of heart. Oh, okay. That's the Silver Gauntlets chest. Yeah, it has a piece of heart.
Yeah.
Ayo! Good thing I checked.
Alright.
So I've got 2 stones, 1 left to go. Trying to remember, is there anything else that I've forgotten to do as a child at this moment? I mean, I could do bomb checks. A couple of them, anyway.
Yeah.
I can go into DC, but I'm gonna have to be careful not to burn my shield again. Or I could go back to Castletown, buy a shield, then go. Just so I can avoid actually burning it. And then be disappointed by the next check being a stupid shield.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, hey. Oh. I've already burned through 2 of the shields that I can obtain. Well, actually, no. The first one was bought. I think that's the first time I've officially let my shield get burned.
Yeah.
And
it was worth the risk.
yeah. That last check was the second wallet. So I believe I'm currently on it. They'll just give me a discount right now, so I should be able to buy it. No. Okay. Not yet. Thank you, Mark 00777 for following. What was that?
It's because you don't have the letter. I think it might only apply if you have the letter.
I think maybe. I've tried it a couple times and it still gave it to me, which is weird. Now here's the thing: should I go back to CAC or just go adult? I think I'm gonna go adult because there's many close by things I can do right away. Also, I can check these.
Yeah.
Lair dancers do not fear Goron crafted blades. Yeah. Ooh, I actually know that glitch already. Arrows can be found in Hyrule Field. Iron boots can be found in Kokiri Forest. Okay. Way of the Hero. Yeah, we kind of already knew that, and that's kind of a given when it comes to GTG. Almost all the time is it the Way of the Hero.
Was it the Way of the Hero in my game?
I can't remember.
I don't think I got anything super mandatory in there.
Not super mandatory, but I think you needed something from there. I can't remember. I think it was strength.
Still one of my favorite victory jingles.
I know, right?
Yeah, and especially ever since A Link to the Past.
Oh, because I have the Forest Medallion.
Yeah, ever since A Link to the Past, getting the Master Sword has always given that jingle.
Oh yeah, yes.
It's the same jingle every time.
Yeah.
And that's why I absolutely flipped my. I absolutely flipped my shit. Yeah, we saw that.
Link's Bucket. Shadow Temple. Gerudo Training Grounds. Kakariko Village. Forest Temple. Okay. I didn't check the other one. I'll do it on my way back. But, yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee you, Wait, there was another. Yeah, that's right. Not the Shadow Medallion, but I guess the Spirit one is in Kakariko as well. Maybe that's the Dompe game.
Or the adult shooting gallery.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I have hookshot. Not that I need
Wait.
hookshot to do this, but it helps.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was saying before. I absolutely flipped my shit when I heard the Master Sword jingle after you get it in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah.
Because not only do you get it at like the best possible timing possible, but you have to go through that pulling trial as well. So I was already on a freaking high when I pulled it out.
Yeah. You probably didn't know the first time how many hearts you needed.
No, I think I was told ahead of time, or it was one of those cases where it's like I didn't really care. All I was told was just make sure you have a lot of health before you attempt it. And I think
the game basically warns you that.
Basically, what I did was I waited until I cleared 2 of the Guardians before two of the Divine Beasts before I even attempted it. And by that point, I had a full first run. So that was enough for me. I think I had like 15 or 16 hearts by that point.
I didn't realize how high the how low the. Come on, mouse. Oh my gosh. There we go. I didn't realize, so I put it there on the premise that the Stone of Agony wasn't going to get in the way, but it totally did anyway.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't have arrows, I have hookshot, and that's not going to be good enough to follow the fast-moving big pose, so I won't be able to do that right now. However, I can check this grotto now that I have a grabbing implement. Oh, right, I don't need to. I could just strike the tree with it. Alright, so that's gone.
I must go now. My people need me.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah.
That was really interesting. I'm just, so happy we were able to do that.
Yeah.
It was so gracious of them to actually choose people who had low viewership count. There's not many people who are cognizant of how hard it is to get viewership. And how considerate they are.
Mm-hmm.
Have an Ocarina yet? Oh wait, what am I doing? Might not have an Ocarina, but I can still get in there. Do this. Come on, climb it, Lunk. Ugh. Climb it better. Thank you. I wonder if they're going to use other models for foolish items now. As the only item I've ever seen was a 200 rupee or blank, and I'd love to see other items, like Shop Sanity fake items, be traps. That would be so cool. You know how you know it's a trap in Shop Sanity 8, right?
How can you tell?
The name is misspelled.
Oh.
Oh, come on! Lame.
What was the Hylian shield chest in the grave?
I don't think I ever checked. Not gonna lie, I don't think I actually checked this. Yeah, never checked it. Alright!
That was a bottle.
Alright! I ain't gonna complain about that. That's gonna be helpful.
Now here's the thing. Do you waste the green potion to get an empty bottle, or...
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to waste the green potion so I can get bugs. But not now. As I'm in adult mode right now. I don't need bugs right now. I only need bugs as a child. Hey, Dumpy. Oh, you dick. Okay, okay. Line corner fire is where I draw the line. Come here, you little turd.
Hey, Watson, cinder block! Cinder block!
I don't think I'm gonna make the, minute. No! Stop getting caught in geometry! Oh my gosh, he almost dropped out on top of me. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it for the race, but I'm not gonna make it for the minute. Alright, you. Fight fair. Ah. Heyo!
I guess that's, yeah, there we go. That was the second Ocarina drop.
Oh, not far enough. I forget, did you find this out about, from me or from somebody else?
Oh, I knew about that way ahead of time.
Okay.
But you reminded me of it. I was just like, I tried doing it, but I was just I was just in the wrong positioning.
No problem.
A friendly reminder is always helpful.
Absolutely. Bro! He's input reading, I swear. Ew. Nice. 2 really good warp songs.
Yeah, and you have the Ocarina now, so you can... Oh!
Oh!
Oh, whoa, 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 don't leave yet.
Eh?
You can do the Sun Song check here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I'd watch your health, though.
I know. I mean, I could just use this, can't I?
That's green potion, mate.
I thought it was a combination potion. I thought green was combination. Or was that blue?
Blue is combination.
My bad.
Green is purely magic.
I'm sure this question was asked a zillion times, but do you guys know if a VR version of this is planned? I know so. So, sadly, the dev is gone, and I don't know about VR, but I'd imagine that probably would be one of the hardest things to implement.
It would be cool, though.
Yeah. I could probably answer a couple, like, basic questions, because I did take game dev, but I'm not a game dev myself.
You've got the song, just paralyze it.
Why paralyze it when you could just murder it?
Hmm. Because Link is tired and doesn't need any more extraneous pain.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad you asked me to do this. Why? Okay, why is it right when I get to adult, I manage to get both hookshot and bow? What is my luck?
I don't know what your luck is, but you probably stole it from me.
Shut up, you like it. You like it hard that way.
That's true. Oh, geez, I am the darkness in our group.
Yes. Shut up, baby. You love it.
Oh, so you're the Kazuma. I'm the darkness. Oh, geez.
Faye is definitely Megumin.
I was gonna say Josh was probably Megumin because
No.
he tends to face everything.
Faye exploded in our campaign, like literally exploded.
But isn't Josh the one who blows his load in one go? I'm never not going to describe it that way.
No, I don't expect you not to. Good thing I got that heart piece when I did.
Yeah. Good thing it was vanilla.
Indeed. Shame they don't drop magic.
Yeah, well, they drop magic when you have a magic meter.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Hey, it's not the broken sword. It's the actual Goron's blade.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now Medi-Goron is really useless.
Medi-Goron's a scrub. Not a literal scrub, but a scrub. I could probably do DC as adult. I have enough explosives, and I have swords, so yeah, let's go at least do DC. Because there's absolutely nothing stopping me from entering DC as adult. I'm gonna laugh if DC has hammer. Oh right, I forgot that's a wall, not a thing.
How the hell did you not get hit by that?
I breathed in.
I sucked it in.
Huh. Look, a useless item, almost. I might as well grab it? It's the claim check.
Ah. Well, no, you could still check what Big Goron has.
Yeah, I know. I've never actually had anything useful with him, though.
Yet.
Yet. Good point, yes. Let me hug this bomb and wall really, really tightly. Useless. Good thing the bomb flower's not here as adult. I can do this easy. I won't be able to do this any other way. Because I have no strength. Well, you know what the great thing about doing DC as adult is?
You could skip the useless part of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, there is a Skulltula over on that side, so you might want to go to grab that.
I'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
I'll get it when I return for the Scarecrow song.
Okay.
I hope people are finding my gameplay entertaining at the very least. Now
Well,
that
hey,
the
you're blowing
Q&A is
yourself
over.
up with bomb shoes, so that's at least somewhat entertaining.
Explosion!
Are we cringing yet?
Am I gonna actually be able to activate this?
I think so.
Center myself as much as I can.
What happens when you try to crouch when you're holding a bomb? Like, do your
I
shield.
can't.
Oh.
If I'm shielding, it'll drop the item.
Ah.
And when it comes to the bomb shoe, it's not just going to explode here. It's just going to travel up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in this room again? It's just a
there's a big there is a chest in there. It normally would have the compass.
Okay. So yes, there is something I need to be in here for. But,
I think you could just hit it without stunning it.
eh. Insult to injury.
I guess.
Wah, wah.
Okay, so the only thing you won't be able to do here is fight King Dodongo.
Yes I am.
So you plan to send a bomb chew into his mouth?
Yeah, it's possible.
It is?
Yep.
How?
It's a pain in the ass, but you can actually go up to his mouth when he's opening it and drop it straight in.
How?
It's just how the hitbox works.
It's very, very difficult.
It is actually very difficult. If I don't do it right, I might have to do backflip bomb drops, and that might be just worse. It's all based on how well I can.
You can literally just grab onto the thing. You don't need the ladder.
I didn't use the ladder.
No, but like literally walk up to the side and try climbing up.
I don't want to get near any of the other statues.
You don't have to.
I don't wanna.
Stop being a big weenus about this.
I am a big weenus, though.
I find it kind of funny how one of the youngest members of this group is telling one of the oldest members to stop being such a weenus. Come on, die, be a man.
Shut up, I'm not like almost double your age or something.
What, you're only like 6 years older than me.
Am I?
How old are you right now?
36.
Yeah, I'm 30.
Okay, alright. I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were like 25.
Nope. 25? I wish I was that young.
Oh, wait. Oh, look like I clipped in. Hold on. Can I actually do that here? I must know. Okay, I can't do it that way, but if I do it this way. No. Okay. Oh, I can clip into this part of it specifically. That's so strange. It might be because of the ladder. Anyhoozle. Did you get up here with a long shot or a hook shot?
We still have the hook shot.
No, I meant, did you get here with a long shot, like, get up here with...
I think we can get up here with hook shot.
Okay.
We just need to angle it properly.
Yeah. This is just Skulltula, right?
No, those are, business scrubs.
Oh, that's even worse. Since we don't have shop sanity, it's pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can get this one. Yeah. We must have done something weird to get this one. Unless from this way. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. It's not gonna be hard to do this, honestly. Gotta hold the bomb above my head and make it explode. Thank goodness I'm doing this as adult. I can absolutely, like, make fun of these guys after they make fun of me, I guess. Come on. Ah, geez, high. Way too high. Alright, not what I expected, but I expected nothing. Bleh. The saying, whatever. I expected not to expect anything, so it doesn't count.
You were expecting not to expect anything.
Thank you.
I was not expecting that. But I was expecting not to expect something, so that doesn't count. So it doesn't count.
I do really like the HD mini-maps.
Yeah, they
And
do look really good.
I really hope I can get permission. It's from such an old thread. I don't know if anybody on the old team is even there anymore. It'd be really nice to share this with everybody.
What is up with all of the freaking
If it stays here, I was about to say if it stays here, I'll take it, but
what is up with all the Deku shield drops here?
I don't know. I think there's about like 4 Deku shields total in the entire game. As random things. They're all to safeguard you from burning your shield in places like this. I'm gonna have to be really careful with my bombs. As if all goes according to plan, I'm only gonna need 2, but I don't have that many extra after that. So I'm gonna go straight into his room. If I can actually get there. Oh, I can do this. Good. Okay, that was... Are you serious right now? Get out of here.
You might want to jump up there, because that'll get you easy access to the ferry.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. It's gonna reload those bats, but
Fine. At least you'll have full health.
yeah. Contact, please.
Wait for it to come back to you.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Like I can't aim when I want to. There we go.
Wait a second. Look up when you go. When you're finished pulling that, look up. Look straight up.
Crap.
Are they actually continuing the idea that you go through that door, and that's the Dodongo's rib cage?
I don't know.
That would be it. That's interesting to think about.
That was a waste of a bomb shoe, though. Oh, thanks, game.
Ah! Wait a second. So theoretically,
I could probably kill this guy with one jump attack.
yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, I thought so. Nope. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, couldn't you just wait until he's just about to throw the fire, then throw it into his open mouth when he's like at ground level?
No.
Now, like right there.
It's only when he's drawing it in.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I actually... Hold on. Nope. Invulnerable. Gotta think about something I could use, honestly. I don't remember the trick to it. Does anybody remember how to do it with bomb shoes? It's been a while since I've seen it last. I don't need to ground jump it, do I? I've probably made a horrible mistake. Oh, okay.
You do have to bomb jump it.
Jeez. Ah! Okay, so I'm done here.
Yeah, you gotta bomb jump it.
Ground jump, you mean?
Yeah, ground jump, sorry.
Yeah, and ground jumping is only possible... I don't know how to ground jump without a bomb, to be honest. Oh, I loaded the wrong file. Yay!
Whoops.
There we go. So we're done with that for now until we can get actual explosives. Still nice to check most of it, though. And no, let's not waste the last 2 bomb shoes on that. Excuse you? Why didn't that work? And I completely missed. This is gonna be one of those days, isn't it?
Oh, hold on.
What?
It's making me wonder, can you hit him with a bomb explosion if you shot one of those bomb flowers?
Oh yeah, that could be a thing, isn't it?
Nice.
Thank you. That saves me trouble.
I'm surprised he actually like literally hugged that bomb flower on the inner side.
Yeah, they just go right and left along the path. They don't follow it like verbatim. At least it's a restock.
Yeah, it's at least something. All right.
Let's see what's on the wall and on Spectacle Rock.
I believe they mentioned that the drop for the song was a heart container.
Ooh!
Wait. Look back at it. Look back at it.
It was
I
Eye
didn't see
of Truth. It's Eye of Truth.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And what are you? Vanilla.
A heart piece.
Vanilla. I must hurry, I must hurry, I must hurry, I must hurry! I want to double check to see if I actually need a hammer to do anything. Yeah.
Yes, the switch on the other side is a
No, I'm
rusted
just
one.
wondering if there was an adjacent room that I could do something in, but no, that's just straight up empty. So this has to be the key, or this is another one of my dungeons where I need hammer. Oh, sweet and merciful. Thank you so much. I don't have to go somewhere else for this. However, I don't exactly have a lot of time on my docket.
No.
I might have to come back here when I either have the Goron tunic or more hearts. Or I can be a complete and utter nutter and just do it anyways.
Yeah, you might as well try it. I mean, you can at least get to the Gorons on the sides.
Yeah, worst I can get is burn and then restart. At least the rooms themselves are not heated, so... Beggars. Don't I need, like, 2 keys anyway?
You need 2, yes.
I believe this adjacent room isn't heated, so I'm going to... I want to say it's not heated? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
No, that's the way.
Okay, no, this room is heated as well. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know it's the way. I just was wondering if that room counted as a heated room.
Oh, you've got no bombs!
Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh, we're done here. Yes, whatever. Well, I've got the claim check, so I'm gonna try and make my way up if I can. I don't think I have enough time, though. I'll try and dip into, Goron City for, restock of time. I can actually make it there. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Okay. Wonder how much half a heart gives. We'll find out in a second. That was 52, I believe I was at?
I think so. 56.
Okay, so half a heart is 4 seconds. Right, I'm here for Big Goron. Wait, what? Yeah, see, he doesn't always give me an item.
Oh, it's because you technically already have Big Goron.
Oh,
Oh,
my
there you go.
gosh, thank you. I finally have explosives. So yeah, when you show him the claim check, it does nothing. But if you talk to him regularly, he gives you an item. I don't have Lullaby on me, do I?
No. The only one you have is Sunsong. But
okay. It's still working, but are you noticing something I'm noticing?
Where is your C buttons?
That's what I'm noticing. Alright, there we go. It was a glitch.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably mention this now. You've got Requiem.
Ah, yes.
So you can theoretically check the desert.
Oops. No. There we go.
Yeah, so you can check a bunch of things here. Well, I say a bunch of things, 2 things.
Dang it. I wanted to kill them all proud like and go, you get what you deserve!
No. Never.
Well, I can do Forest Temple now.
Yep.
In fact, that's what I'm going
Whoa,
to
whoa, 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 whoa. What's on top of the statue thing?
Hard to tell from here.
Yeah, so just go up to the top of the hill.
Fine.
We don't pay you to be lazy.
Mumble, grumble, grumble, rumble. It looked like a quiver. Oh my gosh, piss off. It's a quiver. I was right.
It is a quiver?
Yeah.
It kind of looked like a long shot.
It's a quiver. Got up.
Go on the Deku Tree. Be a man.
See? It's a quiver.
Okay, yeah, I can see it.
Oops. Item. 7 Hat Dead Cat, thank you for following. Woo. Oh no, I am at critical health. Oh shit. Oh, that's cute. He named. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Woo!
Just opening it for advance. I'm pretty sure it stays closed. Or stays opened, I mean.
Yeah.
I forget, what regular song did I get?
You have the Sun Song.
Ah, yes, okay. A dick! Heh. Blah. I didn't have a second to do anything.
No.
It kind of ate my inputs as I walked in. I'll take an arrow. Not to the knee, but an arrow.
Mhm.
Actually, should I just go straight to Ganon, or Phantom Ganon?
No.
I'm fine. You're no fun.
Well, you're here with the Stallfos. You might as well like go for it.
Fine. And this time I'll be the smart guy here. There we go. Oh. Pop yours. Oh, of course. I'm just doing that wrong anyway. Ah! Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. It's hard with the stick because I constantly like oversteer and it slaps it backwards. Give me a heart. Or I mean, yeah, I don't need a heart. Oh no.
Oh, you don't have strength.
I
That's
don't
right.
have strength. I forgot about that one important flaw.
Can you access the ladder at all?
No.
Oh man, way to what a freaking cock. I'll be back. I'm just gonna refresh my drink.
Yeah, no problem. I think I might actually have to go trick to Ganon. Oh, well, there's a Shadow Medallion that we were looking for. And this is full. And that's where I get up. Okay, so we're basically done here. I'm going to try and get to Ganon early. And I need to refresh my memory on how to do this. Been a while. Okay, yeah, no, that button is not conducive for what I need. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to equip it there. I wonder if Faye was having trouble with this one. Oh my god, please. Alright, I give up. I'll do another thing for now. That way I'm not wasting time. It's not in logic anyways, I don't want to do that. Awesome. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay, good. It's hard to remember to grab at a later date. Oh yes. This is useless.
You're not gonna get that?
What? There were two. Oh wait, there were upgrades, weren't they?
One of them was the Deku Nut upgrade.
That's right. Sorry, I'm forgetful.
It's that one, the one on the left.
Womp womp. What are you eating and why is it so loud?
Sour Patch Kids, and I was just mixing in some of the separate grape flavored ones.
Ellie! I wish you could share right now.
Just throw them through my monitor, and they somehow end up in your lap.
Can I even do this way? I think I could do this way. Yo, Middo, get out of my way. Nah, I can't do it this way. Mido, you're a pain in the butt.
What else is new?
I know, right? Oh. Why is it always a heart piece? Every time I've done a randomizer, it's always been a heart piece or a heart container.
Huh.
Yeah, I knew that was way off. Dang it. One more chance, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. Alright, I'll come back to it. It's just a skull. Check's more important anyway. Did this, do you remember if any of the hints told me where the boots were?
No. I don't recall any of the hints saying.
Oh, I didn't come here yet. Oh. Alright, that's it. Now that I have Ocarina, I'm just gonna go back to Child anyways, because I got things I can do.
Oh, wait. You should have, you should have gone to the windmill guy.
Yeah, that I as soon as I said it, I'm like, I didn't check the windmill guy yet. I'll do that at least. Because that is a CAC check, I forgot. Well, a CAC check I couldn't do until now. I could also get, Big Poe. Which is on the way, technically. Oh, that's just a regular Poe. Wait, go away. Dang it. There's a cooldown on them too, so if I don't get it, I have to come back to it in a bit. Not a long cooldown, but long enough to be annoying. There we go. I'll hand that in on the way back.
I'll be back in just a second.
Just like all the times. And you really need to oil that chair. Heyo! Let's go. Did you see what windmill guy gave me? Oh, Aiden's not on. Aiden.
Yeah.
There you go. Did you
Yeah.
you see what I just got?
Yeah, it was the pocket egg.
Yeah. So nice to get bombs as a drop again. Actually, speaking of, I'm in the area. Let's finish what I couldn't start. We're not done. Let's go get let's go get umbrella. Luckily for me, this button is supposed to stay down, but apparently not. Okay. Thought that was last push. What's up, big guy? Let's see if you actually do take one jump attack.
Ready for round 2? I'm actually prepared this time. Eat shit. Fuck off.
He doesn't die in one hit.
Okay, so it does take 2 hits regardless.
Probably just barely, too.
Unless it's doing the Mothula thing, where the big Goron sword actually takes more hits to kill him.
Maybe. Could be. I
No.
actually don't know about that.
Nah. I still think that's kind of stupid that Mothula like takes like way less damage from the Golden Master Sword compared to every other.
Well, like I said, there are some enemies in the game that do take less damage from the strongest sword in the game. One great example is Flare Dancer.
Oh, okay. So Flare Dancer doesn't take as much damage from Big Goron's sword then.
No, it takes more damage from the Master Sword.
Hmm.
Rumpus. Near vanilla. Kind of. It's not a heart container.
It's technically worse.
Yeah, it is technically a downgrade.
I guess he wanted to give you one last middle finger before he vanished into the ether.
He's just like freaking Zelda with a side of salt instead of Link doing it. It's just freaking King Dodongo just putting up the middle fingers going. Ah, that was fast. Ah. Okay, I got this. I hate it being random. Somehow I hit those. Got it. I forget, is that vanilla?
No, he would have given you the quiver upgrade.
Yeah, okay. How many? Okay, I have 18 skulls still. Oh, there's one on the roof at night. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I was wasting my time trying to make the day pass, not realizing I have this. Me and my memory. I'm still short a skull though. What nearby skull could I get?
Did you grab the one in Goron City?
Not yet, no, actually. It's a good thing I've got Serenade. Once I'm done here, I can quickly run to go get the Scarecrow song. Fine. Oh, alright, you know what? Didn't mean to fall, but I think I could still just do it like this. Give me that. I won't do it the right way. I'm going to do it the wrong way, damn it. You're not gonna make me do it the right way. I will fight it. I still don't have strength. That's just so satisfying. The boulders must be completely destroyed. Alright, let's see what 20 skulls gets me. Alright, okay. Just to remind myself. Got it. Got it. Haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. Haven't checked it yet. And, well, we haven't come across it yet. So it's got to be skulls at this point, right?
I'd say it's either that or the royal family's tomb.
That's true, yeah. And I'm definitely going to check it now as a child because we're just missing the Dora Sapphire to see what we need. See what we get for Ocarina and Song of Time. Bottom of the Well, Kakarika Village. Alright, we're not getting that anytime soon.
Oh.
Well, time to go wake up old Lazybones. Oh, I forgot to hand this in. I'll do it on the way out next time. I might do it sooner than later because I do need that bottle for bugs. Ah.
I'm sorry, my brain just did a stupid again.
What?
Literally, when you pulled out the cuckoo and he was like waking up, my literal thought process was him looking at the cuckoo and was like, "Wow, nice cock, kid. Nice cock." Why am I like this?
I don't know. Is that getting here before it goes nighttime? Oh, just barely.
I don't think it would matter though.
Yes, it would have. I think it would have. Ayo. Nice.
And now you can do Saria songs check. The person like opening and closing the bridge is like, what the hell's going on here?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Let me guess, you're gonna want me to do this like a man. Yeah, I just did that.
Nailed it.
Well, it's glass. Close enough. It's beautiful. It's always what I've always wanted.
Here you go. Here you go, my future husband. Go kill some things.
Yeah.
Your future wife demands it.
Yes, master.
Kill.
With no mercy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that Poe because I know I'm gonna need bugs in the near future right now, so I can get the rest of the skulls and soft soil locations. That's another thing I can do while I'm here, too. I can do the bomb bowling.
It's true.
I'll do it on the way back afterwards. I know I'm wasting my time doing this, but I'd rather do this and not throw away the Poe. Actually, that reminds me. There's so many things I can do while I'm out here. Gosh darn it. Thank you. Yeah, don't even need to talk to the guard. He's already in E something mode anyway.
Hmm.
And if only I had the graveyard song,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be super nice right about now. Yeah, if you talk to that guy, it suspiciously hints that he may be one of the old guards.
Yeah, there's a couple of theories going around that they mentioned who he is. One of the theories states that he's the graveyard kid, grown up.
Okay.
But the other theory is it's the same guard in the room when you were a kid. It's just that he's now given into the occult.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I feel like that one, the latter one, the guard, I feel like that one's a little more believable.
Well, especially with the way he speaks, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, I'm a Pikachu. Weeg, thank you for following. So when did you want to start doing Splatoon 3?
Oh, honestly, I'd be up for it. Whenever you're feeling comfortable with it, because I need to get it, but I could easily get it within the week.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe we should start doing it on Fridays as the second half.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, because I didn't remember how annoying 3D Dot Game Heroes could be because of old, outdated mechanics. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just it's old.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting to check something. Actually, no, I'll be back there anyways for the Graveyard Kid. I just realized I'm not gonna get the bunny hood check until after I can get into Ganon's castle. I just realized those selection angles are separate from the other ones. Oh, right, bomb shoot bullet, before I forget. Stop. Okay. Oh. First try. First try.
That one was legitimately a first try. All right.
Ooh, I think this is Song of Storms.
I think that's Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh, yeah, that could be it too. Yes. You're right, because Song of Storms is gray. I'll just squeak past that. Ah, yeah!
Well played.
Thank you.
It's one of the two.
All right, well, I can do I can do bottom of the wall completely now.
Yep.
Let's go do that.
I would also check the royal families too.
Well, I'm gonna be in the area, so yes. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Yeah. Brain. I'm not brain dead, I swear.
It's just slowly dying.
Yeah, it's just slowly dying. Just like everybody else. I should probably do this while I'm in the area, because free money. Oi, come back here.
Yeah, that just makes you go, holy shit. Deku nut them, and then you can just smack them.
I'm so glad I have sword.
What's this? Deku nuts? Useful?
I know, right?
So, my money is on this is the spirit medallion. Oh, it's a bottle with a ghost. All right.
Is that a big Poe? No, it's definitely a normal Poe because it wouldn't have that icon if it was a big one. Because I want to go back to Kokiri Forest anyway.
So you're not doing the well?
Yeah, I'll do the well. I'm just gonna get it done while I have to talk to the Grave Kid anyway.
Okay. Hey, that's true, and you can also check the theater while you're here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised I did so smoothly while asking questions.
Yeah.
I felt like I was autopiloting.
Oh yeah, you were fine. I knew you were doing just fine.
I felt like I was doing better than I used to, than I usually do. Vanilla. I didn't bring bugs. No, I didn't bring bugs. That's so annoying. Ah! You little
That was pretty.
shit!
That was pretty funny.
Immediately upon touching the frigging spotlight. Ah! Why, Ayada? Okay. Alright. I know what I'm doing next. Ayo. Don't need him now, but ayo. Oh, right. I can check on Saria, can't I?
Yeah. Oh wait, you don't have Saria song.
Crap. I realized it at the same time you did. Loopy. Rather them dropped a thing. Oh, that was pointless.
Sorry, I gave you her heart.
I'd rather a song!
One of 4 girls to do it in this game.
This is like the only Link that actually has a harem by the end of the game.
I don't know. TP Link was pretty popular.
With 1 girl, every other character was more friendly, was more like friend. The only girl that was romantic with him was Ilya. And I don't count Telma's flirting to be romantic. That's just more like playful flirting, not actual romantic flirting.
Alright, what about the child girl? Crush?
Maybe. I think she gets a crush on Colin by the end of it.
Yeah, I think basically she likes the mentality Link portrays.
Yeah. Because all of the kids like respect Link because he's a cool dude. He's like the one adult that actually lets the children plays with the children, right?
Yeah.
It just shows that the Twilight Princess Link is good with kids.
I do like a theory that came up recently from, I believe, Mass Nintendo Bandit, that the Ordonians are the Kokiri, but without the Deku Tree's protection. And that makes sense, because the Ordonians don't have pointed ears like Hylians do.
Yeah, it's true.
And before you say, well, no, they're just Hylians in that game, Link still has his pointed ears. So do anybody from Castletown and stuff like that. So Hylians are still a thing, it's just Ordonians don't have them.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, Ocarina of Time Link is the only one that basically would be like, he's the only one with a harem. Every other game has Link with one character specifically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like you would think even Toon Link from Wind Waker would be like popular like that, but no, the only one that you ever see him being typically romantic with is Zelda.
Yeah.
Zelda Tetra, yeah, her.
Slash Tetra, yeah.
Yeah. I was just like, wait, would you count Medley in this? But I'm like, no, she's more probably gonna end up with Komali or whatever his name is.
I guess I'll do the rest of Bottom of the Well. Then I'll teleport to Spirit Temple and do the child side.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy that shield before I do so, because I don't want it burned again. Actually, wait. Should I wait until after Spirit Temple? That way I can get the Skulltulas in the dungeon?
You know, that sounds more logical. Although the problem is you probably couldn't clear one of the rooms of the Spirit Temple because you don't have Slingshot either.
I know, but I don't think it would be in that dungeon anyway.
No, actually, no, you have Bomb Shoes. You could probably finagle a Bomb Shoe to get that Diamond Switch.
In what?
The Spirit Temple.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
that one
yeah, totally. I could totally. I've done that before.
Yeah.
Hell, I've done it with bombs before.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it's much harder to do with bombs, but a Bomb Shoe
Oh, no,
might
it's
make
not
it
hard
easy.
to do with bombs. Oh, man. I gave them terrible ideas. Putting Rupors in this game.
Nah, Rupors would make... What do you mean terrible ideas? That just makes it fun.
It does, but people are going to get mad at me for bringing that up as an idea.
No, what they need to do is they need to zoom in on Link's face when he gets a Rupor and have it be the Skyward Sword Link face.
Yeah, it's like... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sure, you can hang for a little bit.
Give me a shield, please. Thank you for the deal. Awesome.
Oh, he gives. Oh, he. Okay.
He only gives it to me after I get Zelda's letter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, now I teleport.
A down.
Oh no,
A.
I got it. Nope. I don't need the help.
My goodness, you were having a face struggle moment.
It was frustrating me because I was like, I played it just like earlier today.
Oh, plant the bean while you're here too. I mean, it's just a quiver, but still, it's the principle of the matter.
No, I want that quiver upgrade.
And also, the Sculptula.
I don't have bugs yet.
Not that Sculptula, the one that you get when you ride the bean.
Ah, yes. Oh gosh, I love my texture.
It looks really good. Like,
I'm sorry, I'm stroking my ego. I'm sorry.
Again, I agree. It's not that the older one was bad. It's just
this one's more accurate. It's more true to the original.
It's a good texture. That the old one was a good texture for Twilight Princess Hylian Shield, not for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
You gotta kill all the bits.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess the Stone Boy too. Ow, my knees. First try.
Not what I wanted. Broken stick! Broken stick! Broken stick! Abuse! Abuse! Come here, you! I'm sorry, do you not like this? Get out of here. Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
Can I... Hold on, can I... Ugh. Nah. Wait, that... Hold on.
Yeah, you could probably reach it. You just need to throw it properly.
Oh, that's super close. Whatever.
You again?
Waste of time.
Wait, where are you going?
Where do you think I'm going? Oh. I don't have a choice.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Hi
again.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm being dumb. I love power crouch stabs. I didn't want to run off.
Hi again.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me.
Oh, just about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It wouldn't
Ow.
let me tilt. Bleh. Yeah, I don't think I could do this.
No, you can do it. As the wise old Cranky Kong would say, you just need to get good. You're not saving it?
I don't want to save my bomb counter at that.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it does to me, but yeah. That's like super frustrating. Right, I swapped to the other one because of that.
Well, I mean, you got him.
That was the annoying one. No. I think there's an invisible wall. However... I'll try this only a couple of times and reset.
I think you could do it if you just try it dead on.
Unfortunately, I don't think the ground is straight.
Well, you would have to aim it.
For reals, I don't think I can do that one.
I think you can. You just need to... I'd say for the bomb chew, when you try it, aim at the switch dead on, but hold it in your hands for a few seconds before you throw it.
Alright.
The timing is going to be... the timing's going to be tricky, but I think it's possible. Yeah, so aim at it dead on, straight on.
I
Hold it in your hand.
I didn't press that.
Throw it now.
I told you.
Okay, so hold it for like 1 second. Like 1, 2. Okay, a little bit longer. 1, 2. There you
Nice. Okay. All right.
See, I told you.
Benefit of the doubt.
Okay, well, this kind of has to be a key. Otherwise, the next room kind of has to have a key. Otherwise, you can't progress.
I just realized. Can't do anything in here.
Yes, you can.
I don't have long range.
You could probably no, you could activate it now and then have him run into it.
Whoops.
Actually, yeah, that might work too.
I only had magic. Damn it, game. Now this one I legit don't know if I can do.
No, you can. Nope.
Thank you.
Okay, so the strategy I was talking about, at least get the pots out of the way. At least get the pots out of the way.
You know, assuming the spike doesn't yeet me.
You know you've got a sword, right?
Right. Thank you. Ah, dick.
So now here's what I was saying.
Yeet a bomb, run across.
That's not what I was gonna say, but try that. Yep, that works. I was gonna say, strike it with your sword, then quickly run across to get it. But either way it worked.
I'd rather have enough time. I don't think I would have had enough time if I did that way.
I think we would have had just barely enough time. Just barely. Ow. Off. 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 Fuck off.
Thanks for the free money, scrub. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. That's gonna be hard. I've never done Navi Infinite. Oh, whatever. I could do this though. You know, if I could do it right. Okay. Wasn't trying to do that. And I didn't let go there. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
Now hit me.
Hurt. Blah. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I could take the box.
This looks so tough. You could always try chucking a bomb at it.
I could. I have a better idea, though. Okay, no, I can't do it from that. Can I? Yes.
Oh, you can still reach it. All right.
That was not intentional, but I'll take it. Goodbye. Freaking hope the boomerang is up here somewhere.
Hopefully.
I'll have to be very careful with my bomb shoe usage.
Sucker.
I'm gonna see if these guys aren't willing to drop something good for me. Okay. Yep, was hoping for that. Oh, so close. There we go.
There you go.
The slingshot and the boomerang are in here?
All right. I mean, I'm not complaining.
No, I'm just surprised.
You are surprised, but pleasantly so.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something Faye showed, which I never thought about doing. Unfortunately, I don't think I can survive a drop this high at this moment.
I think you can. The most a drop can do is make you lose 1 heart.
Okay. Well, I'll go through here, see if I can get some health first.
True.
Maybe some bombs while I'm at it. Neither of them drop bombs, what the hell? There we go. Ah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I'll go forwards. I gotta go back anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. I was too far away.
Oh,
My showing off got me killed. So, like a typical Friday night.
well, you know the old saying, pride often comes before the fall.
And I've got it in spades. Maybe I should drink this Po. There are beneficial and negative effects from it.
Yeah. It's up to you.
I mean, it's not going to be doing much more other than being sold for 10 rupees. Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, there was a chance of getting 3 hearts, full hearts, down to 1 heart, or I believe -3 hearts. It was like a 50-50 chance.
Well, you... Yeah.
A lot of Skulltulas in this one room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now...
Oh, you've got the slingshot. You could technically get that golden Skulltula.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Replace that. Too eager. Ah! Dick! Having fun spawn camping, asshole?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not high enough to even take damage as long as I'm holding. Yeah, I never thought to do this.
I've always imagined you could, because there is a torch up there.
I know, but I never
just...
thought about it. As a special announcement, but specially announced, no. Not in this stream. They did say it was going to be random streams. This one is not one of them.
Alright, so you got the Zora tunic, so that's a nice find. Now let's hope you just don't. Now let's hope you don't immediately lose it to a like.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I can't lose it when it's not on me.
That's true. Can't lose your clothes if they're not. If you're not. Can't lose your clothes if you're not wearing any.
And how are you holding it? Internet?
It's like those. It's like that Aqua meme that I see all the time. Can't do an upskirt shot if they're not wearing any panties.
Sure. That's so bad.
Oh yeah, if you when you continue watching Konosuba, get used to that being a running gag because yeah, they make it abundantly clear that Aqua's not wearing anything underneath.
All right.
In fact, they establish it when Kazuma uses steel on her,
Yeah,
and he steals her bra. Yeah, sorry, Cosmo. You can't steal what isn't there.
Oh, so that's why he didn't steal her dignity.
That, and I don't think you can steal intangible things. Because, like, that thought actually crossed my mind if they ever do a death battle between Subaru from Re:Zero and Kazuma. Because Subaru was given a curse or, like, was granted a gift by a goddess that basically lets him respawn like a video game character. Yeah. Like, he has extra lives. So it's making me think, if Kazuma's lucky enough, could he steal that blessing from the goddess with his luck?
I don't think he could steal something intangible like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was saying, like, you can't steal what isn't there. So I'm just thinking, I don't think Kazuma would be able to steal. I guess the best possible thing he could steal off of
confirmed
off of him. Yeah. I guess the best possible thing you could steal off of Subaru would be his weapon, which is, from what I can gather, is a pretty nifty-looking whip. Or, you know, he could be that guy and steal his harem. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. Can't believe I've got a sword. I can do jump attack checks. Yay! At least I got bounced back on here. How about I just, there we go. I pressed the wrong button. I am so smart. I am so smart. SRMRT. I am not an SOH dev. I am merely a user of the SOH port and an enthusiast. They were giving out Q&As to any low level Twitch streamer, and I just happened to fit that bill.
Although part of me thinks he wishes he was a dev.
I mean, I already provide textures for the game. I wouldn't consider myself a dev, but I understand the ins and outs roughly.
Hire me, guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
By the way, we already did the Q&A. If you wanna hear about what happened, just check out the VOD after we're done. I'll be editing that first thing just so that everybody can look at it quickly.
Otherwise, you could just watch us flail around and be dum-dums like usual.
So the Q&A lasted about 50 minutes into the stream.
The only other important thing we developed in that time frame is that apparently I'm the darkness of our team.
Not everybody's gonna get that.
But for those who do get it...
Don't make me bonk you with the stick.
Oh, please do it more. You set yourself up for that one.
I totally did.
And again, I keep reiterating the best thing about about Darkness is that she's voiced by Christina V in the English dub. Darkness is voiced by Shantae.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Now, I'm sorry, but whenever I hear Darkness speaking and doing the whole perverted shtick, I'm just like, oh no, I'm imagining Shantae saying that stuff.
Let's be honest, the internet's already been there and done that.
Yeah. But it's different from it's different seeing characters say those things like with word bubbles compared to the voice actress saying those things in real time.
Okay, so you mean like, crap, what's the voice actor for Twilight?
Oh, Tara Strong?
Yeah! Lollipop Chainsaw.
Oh, yes. I'm sure some people are like, holy crap.
Somebody's
like,
already actually, like, applied, Juliet Starling's voice to frigging Twilight.
That's not surprising.
It was as awkward to hear as you think.
No, I'm sure some people love that shit. It's kind of like the panel that the Ruby cast had after volume 4 happened, and one person asked blatantly just stood up and asked Erin Zek, the actress for Blake, or for Yang, and was basically like, so does Yang's arm have a vibrator function?
Serious?
Yes, and you can imagine the reactions that both Barbara and Erin had.
Probably beet red.
Erin was covered her face with her hands, and Barbara was laughing hysterically. Knowing Barbara, she probably leaned into the idea.
Damn, I don't have a Song of Storms.
Yeah. I mean, the best you could do at this point is get 100 rupees.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, but did they answer? I think that's a question aimed at you, Aiden.
Did they? Well, if it is aimed at me, I'm sure they did in some capacity. I just don't remember. I just don't know what they said. But if it's in regards to the devs being on, yeah, we asked a bunch of questions and they provided their answers.
Yeah.
Just making sure I cover all the bases.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch Konosuba again now, considering that season 3 is on the way.
Oh.
Which means you need to finish seasons 1 and 2, and you need to watch the movie.
So behind on so many things. I need to catch up on current episodes of Overlord.
Yeah. Are you watching the dub or the sub for Konosuba?
Dub.
Because
not dub, sub.
Because both are good.
Yeah.
You should imagine.
Dang, vibe arm sounds lit.
I mean, honestly, I think other than Erin being totally embarrassed by the whole thing, Barbara probably would have leaned into it. She probably would have made it worse.
I could see that.
I mean, hey, you have to. If you're playing Yang in the show, it's kind of an obligation.
You have to play the troll.
You basically. You play the bad pun character, you lean into that shit.
Yep.
I think we've established at this point that Barbara is clearly a woman of culture.
Just imagining the vibe arm has a chainsaw string on it.
Oh, geez. Now it's actually really hard. It's going to be really hard for Blake to choose. Oh, no. What did they say?
Nothing, I'm just laughing at your reaction.
I can just imagine now. Blake probably has, like, it's really hard. Okay, so do I go for the blonde girl with the chainsaw vibrator arm, or do I go with Monkey Boy, who probably does the whole frisky monkey shit?
Yeah. On the one side, freaking machine. On the other side, at least I'll never have ticks again.
In the end, I mean, honestly, in the end, Blake gets a hot blonde either way. So, or they could do the whole why not both?
This good. Both.
Both is good. Hey, if Rex is allowed to have Pyra, Mithra, and Nia, then I don't see this being an issue. Oh yeah, you've got Zelda's Lullaby. You could
Great fairies.
you could shit the Great Fairies. Fairies!
Lame.
Winner!
Lame.
Well, I don't know. She called you a winner. That's got to be worth something.
Maybe even a boat. Okay, I don't have to use sticks to do this.
Hey, I would take. No.
I already know this.
Hey, I would take being called a winner by a giant big booba lady. All right.
You didn't even get to see her. It just flashes the image of the item.
Yeah, but she's there by association.
Yeah.
Why do you think I like Lukoa so much from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? She's always like, "Oh, you're doing your best. You get a big hug from me."
It's like a gold star for adults.
Yeah, basically. The only issue is that she usually gives those big booba hugs to an 11-year-old. Granted, he claims that he doesn't like it, but let's be real here, mate. Let's be here, mate. You're not hiding anything from us. Stop lying to yourself.
Wait, what am I doing? I know where the boomerang is. I'm not gonna be able to get far in here.
No, and there's not really anything in here other than, like, the one chest.
I'll at least get the one chest, though. I know it's not gonna be the boomerang, but whatever.
No.
So the boomerang is most likely on the adult side.
Probably, which I can't do right now because I need strength. I haven't even gotten full stage strength, or first stage strength.
Yeah, you haven't even gotten the golden bracelet, the Goron bracelet yet.
I don't know why, but I like the way she sounds when I yeet her.
Yeah.
It makes me think of a cat.
A little bit. Oh wow, you were really quick on that draw.
I'm using D-pad right now for C buttons. Oh no! I fudged the jump. You stay down, mister.
Frame one. Frame one button press.
Command grab.
Command grab.
I never get sick of using her as a switch opener.
Oh yeah, I mean, you might as well save the slingshot pellets. I also like it that like in this is like the only game that's like, oh, slingshot, that's a kid's toy, whereas every other Zelda game gives you both a slingshot and a bow. Yeah, adults can use slingshots too, guys. Just what would you rather use? Would you rather use a slingshot or a bow?
Meanwhile, Skyward Sword's like, oh yeah, you can turn the slingshot into a shotgun.
True. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Ocarina.
Hey, it's a Fae.
Welcome back.
I think I went too far. Hold on. Around here. I will get Vibruto, damn it.
Excuse me, Octoling, you're not supposed to see me through a wall.
But they have huge goggles on. They probably have infrared.
No, they don't.
How do you know?
I didn't press that button, game.
Because it's the one that's sat on a turret.
So I really should press that button.
Octarian.
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 Yeah, Vibruto! Doesn't make the sound though.
Ah.
The reason why they call it Vibruto is all you hear is as she goes up.
So I don't think you can do anything else here.
No, I really can't. Alright, later. See you later. Wait, you gotta get me! Nope, goodbye!
No, goodbye.
But my spiritual sword's not even here! Goodbye!
For some reason, the ultimate king of evil has it. I'm not taking this abuse from a fishy tsundere today. See ya.
So I'm pretty much done with Child, right? For now?
I think so.
Oh,
you
wait,
can,
skulls.
You can finish Deku Tree.
Yeah, soft soil skulls.
Have you gone into all the holes?
Most of
That's
them,
what
yeah.
she said.
Have you gone into the southeast hole, the one hole that had the heart piece for me?
I'm pretty sure we did. Yes.
What, you mean the one at Lake Hylia?
No,
No,
he's talking about the one in that like mini forest on the east side.
Oh
that
yeah,
has
the
a-
one, I went there at night so I didn't get ganked. I'll double check in a sec though. Just in case.
So, Faye, apparently we got into like you should have joined in a little earlier because we got into like a huge discussion at with the chat involving Yang's vibrator arm.
And I made everybody die with my joke. Well, I made Aiden die with the joke anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do this now.
Yes, I can. Don't care about you, angry man. I'll be back.
Angry rock man.
Yeah, angry rock man.
Am I done in this area? Oh.
There's two things I can do in this area. That and the big Goron. I didn't want to do that! Oh, whatever. I don't need fairies. Fairies are a crutch.
Wait, Big Goron, what are you talking about?
The big rolling Goron?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Definitely not talking about Big Goron. I already got his reward.
Yeah, I was about to say. Wait a second.
Oh, come on.
Hold up. Wait a minute. This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play.
Aw, one off.
Oh,
Yeah,
ew.
finally.
That's gonna get the same result, I think. Oh, never mind, I'll shut up.
It's
That
a
way,
red
though,
rupee.
it's basically nothing.
It's a red rupee.
Alright,
Eh.
time for me to go stop big rolling Goron, then go do bomb, maze. I gotta do this all with the bomb bag because I don't have strength yet. Oh, right, I can't stop him anywhere. I was about to stop him right at the door.
Nah. You have to stop him in the one place where you can't get around him easily.
Yeah, he wants you to test your courage. You know, I always did it by mistake and never knew it.
Mm-hmm. I always thought when I was younger you had to stop him a set number of times.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Did it.
Stopped him with my face.
I mean, he paid you back for the heart that you lost.
He made love to me and then gave me his heart. Tell me I'm
Okay.
wrong. I totally didn't have my
Okay,
face.
you just had to make it weird. You just had to make it weird.
I'm sorry. I went too close to him.
Nerd!
Faye, he made it weird.
I always make it
They
weird.
do.
What are you talking about?
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
I am Super Sand from Earth. Are you Freezer? I am Lord Freezer, yes.
Lord Freezer.
I'm gonna punch you and I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. I'm sorry, could you say that again? Okay.
All right.
That'll be helpful once I get magic. And, yeah, no, I have a bow, never mind.
The Gatherer.
Ha. Ow.
Oh my gosh, aim. This is another place that has guaranteed bugs. I'll take that, thank you.
Otherwise, you gotta do something stupid, like buy bugs from the store.
I'm never gonna buy bugs. I know where guaranteed bugs are in a whole bunch of different places.
Yeah.
Why would I do that? Buying bugs
Well,
is a fool's errand.
Well,
Because you have an
what
excess
if you?
of money anyways?
Well, what if you don't know where bugs are normally? I guess that would be the fastest way to do it. And if you're in the neighborhood, where are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going?
You can finish Deku Tree.
Oh, okay.
You have the slingshot. You might as well do it.
Yeah.
And that gives you at least 2 more checks.
I never understood what the point was of lighting these, but I lit them anyways. Almost
Yeah,
all the
it's just
time.
because it feels weird not having them lit.
Not to mention they go doo 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 when you do it, so it's like it's so special, but it's not.
It's because it's the braziers with like the wooden base, and those ones when you light them they stay lit.
Okay.
I think it's also supposed to point out to the player if they forgot that that direction is also a shortcut.
Honestly, I'm with Aiden. The only time when those gets late is with a special interaction anyway.
I mean, it's probably not wrong, too, that the fact that it's to signify, hey, this direction is important. Remember this.
I've already planted all the important ones, and I have all beans now, so it does not matter. I'm not used to having all beans this early in a randomizer.
Yeah. Beans, what the fuck?
Beans, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Alright, Queen Goma, time to dethrone. That sounded better in my head.
Gotta dethrone a scooter.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a Fae today.
What?
I think he's floating his way up.
No, not that.
Level 7. 12. Oh, shit.
Level 12! Let's see this.
You'll never take me alive, Spooter!
He tried so hard.
And got so far, but in the end, beans.
Did you just say in the end beans?
Yep.
Beans, what the fuck? Pretty sure you already... Oh, you didn't get the Skulltula.
No, I did not get the Skulltula, that's why I'm here. I didn't even have stick when I got here the first time. I swear, I was on autopilot for the ah! I'm killing you on principle now, asshole. Like, I'm actually impressed how much I did while not paying attention to the game.
Ooh, scary. Alright, so what's in this one? The map? Oh boy. That means Goma has the map.
That's fine.
And something else.
Ah.
She has Ansem?
I sweated for a friend!
No, if anything, Goma's probably gonna have sexy in.
So, man sex then.
Yes.
Yeah, fun fact, if you anagram Ansem, with the X name for, thingy, Zemnis is one of them, but man sex is another.
Well, I mean, who wouldn't fall for that voice?
Becca literally just strictly called him man sex every time we talked about Kingdom Hearts. Funny as hell. Oh, fun fact, if you can manage to get down here by unloading the front of Deku Tree, these can actually be hit by the bow and arrow.
Well, yeah, any eye switch can be hit with, like,
I know,
bow or...
but some people aren't totally sure about that, and it's worth pointing out.
True.
Alright, let's do this again on camera. I actually found out you can actually backflip this, and I got this in practice. Takes a bit, though.
Is it bad you're doing every level all the amount of times needed to complete every weapon?
No. I would do the same thing.
There we go. I love doing that. I'll never get sick of doing that.
3, 6.
Why do things the intended way when you can do things the fast way?
20. 25.
Why am I hearing Super Mario World?
That's Liam. He's playing the All Stars version of Mario 3.
Ah.
We're gonna turn it down a bit. They can hear the game.
Just a bit.
31. Sorry, no. 6 to 31 fucking weapons done on this one map. Damn.
Wait, are you trying to get every single weapon done on one of the test rooms?
In Splatoon?
Yeah, on one of the single-player maps where you have to do a weapon just to pass.
Oh, I've been doing all of them. It's just the one area I'm on. There's like 31 weapons total throughout the bunch of weapons.
You're a freaking mad lad.
All the power breaks. I'll be right back. I need to toss something out to get water.
I loved it when the developer's dog started barking in the background. All you see in chat is like, "There's a breaker Z in the background." I still gotta get my my emotes sorted. There was supposed to be what's it called? Narcoloptopus was supposed to do that for me, but she kind of dropped off the face of the planet. As one does when it's difficult to socialize. I don't blame her. It's one of those situations. Alright, Queenie. Let's dance. I like the scene better in 3D because the eye doesn't look pixelated.
Oh, so that's what Lexaeus' weapon is called? The Sky Splitter? That's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, it is pretty dope sounding, isn't it?
Yeah, his weapon does look pretty cool too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a claymore, but it looks like a freaking axe.
What was it called? I think it was like they claimed it was like something specific in the wiki. Dead.
I like how for most runners of rando, bosses are literally just a footnote.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. There's the map.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now I can do things.
Yeah, now you can do things.
I still need one more strength to get past the Spirit Temple door, though.
But you can finish Force Temple, though.
I can, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here's what it says in the wiki. It's the Sky Splitter, Lexaeus' axe sword.
Oh, it is actually called an axe sword. I could have sworn in the original material his weapon was considered a claymore.
Let's see. In Jiminy's journal, it's referred to as a tomahawk.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm misremembering. I might be mixing up his weapon with Oh shoot, what's his name? The lunar wolf.
Oh yes, Syx?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's often
his
alluded
thing
to
is
a werewolf.
yeah, his thing is more like is more like a claymore.
Yeah.
This phone actually seems
Ah, potato.
Potato, 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 potato.
Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, 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 potato. Yes, I did it. Cheater.
Man, it's weird not hearing that not be targeted at me for a change.
What are you talking about? Don't you remember my shenanigans?
Well, you were actually cheating. I was exploiting the game. I haven't, like, once pulled out the cheat engine thing.
No, shenanigans. I didn't exploit on my own without clipping through walls with the cheat.
Alright, thanks, Fairy. I didn't want that, but good. That's cool.
Yeah, you know you're only incriminating yourself worse.
Yeah, you're just making it worse, man.
Speedrun how I want.
Who said you were speed running? You never said you were speed running.
I was speedrunning the bullshit of having to go up and down a fucking ladder.
I'd like to be caught now, game.
There's only so much repetitive motion I can do.
I remember somebody told somebody in the what's it called? The official Discord said that getting caught like that soft locked them. And you know what the first reply was?
What?
Did you press A?
Huh.
And I just did it, and yeah, you just need to press A.
Huh?
Well, they probably weren't aware of that.
I know.
I'd cut them a little bit of slack.
I thought it was funny. I'm like, didn't try pressing any buttons when that happened? Did you just assume it would automatically? I don't know. It's just
What's off lock?
getting caught by a guard, but then sliding down the hill so that they can't actually get to you. They assumed that because they couldn't reach you, they couldn't progress, but they also didn't try pressing any buttons afterwards. I'm not faulting them. They're probably a very new player to Ocarina of Time. I just find it funny that they didn't attempt to press any buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm at 30 exactly. Let's go do that check real quick. And I guess we'll do well now because I don't really... I thought I was going to get Boomerang, but I guess I'll have to wait for that. Come on, Strength 2, please. Come on. Come on. I'll take that. That's fine too. I can get to GTG now.
Yep. You can get haunts.
Yep, I can get haunts. I forget. Did I
I don't think you've talked. I don't think you talked to Anju as an adult.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Did I do Andrew as adult yet?
No.
There we go. It's so much easier with the sword. getting really good at that.
Yeah. If all you need to do is really just be quick about it, and it seems like it's not that difficult to
Be
do.
quick about it and practice.
All right. So there's I'd say 3 more checks you can do in here.
Yeah, I can use the song to.
Lower the water.
Ah, dang it! I walked too soon. Oh.
Ah. The only thing you can't do is get the golden skull jewels.
Whatever. Yeah, I can't do any skulls. And BFG made that look easy. Grumble, grumble.
All right, check number 1.
Nothing.
Sheesh. Ow.
Okay.
Don't even need them anymore.
Really? You don't need them for the 2 rooms that have sculptures in them?
I mean, okay, I don't need them for now, is what I meant.
Yeah. Right, and then there's the 2 in here.
I'll get to you in a second. Just going to get this first. And it's useless. Let go of me. So this is what I meant by doing this in advance.
Huh. Alright.
As it still counts as a jump attack.
Does it get reset when you get grabbed?
No. It resets the next type of damage that you produce.
Wow, only 1 hit and he's effing off, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm dealing a lot of damage to him.
Yeah, you better run. I never imagined Dead Hand would be such a bitch.
No. Eh.
Ow.
Freaking die.
Ow.
Get out
Off.
of here. Oh, okay.
I mean, I know it's been proven
Elevator.
false. I know it's been proven false, but I kind of liked the idea of Dead Hand being like the possessed spirit of like a child predator.
I mean, it makes sense. That's
Yeah,
the-
I know it's not true, but it does make a lot of sense when you think about it.
It does. I know
In
it's
the
just an
part
urban
in the
legend.
part of the game, wasn't Zelda stolen once?
No? Yes. A couple times, actually. There's Wind Waker, and then there is...
No, I meant this one.
Phantom... Oh, no.
Like prior to the game.
No?
Was
I
Zelda
remember.
stolen? Is that what you mean? Like she
Yeah.
was kidnapped?
Yes.
No.
I don't recall. I don't think so.
By Impa, maybe.
I'm pretty sure Impa wouldn't have allowed that.
No, she's the one who did the kidnapping, sort of. To save her from Ganondorf.
Oh, I wouldn't consider that kidnapping.
Me neither.
No, I meant prior to the game.
No.
No, I don't think so. I think they might have established that she might have been a troublemaker and snuck out on occasion, but
I think maybe he's referencing the manga, is what it is.
Maybe.
I don't know anymore.
Definitely not official material, let me just tell you that. Why pass him when I could just reset?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I just got skulls left in that, and that... 3 of them. Okay.
So I guess now go for Great Fairy hunting.
Yeah, that's a good point. So I've got the power, I've got Great Fairy in Castletown, got the Great Fairy...
On Death Mountain.
Yeah. Oh, did I get the Death Mountain one? Okay.
Oh no, because you use Zelda's Lullaby on the one in Castle?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you didn't do Death Mountains.
Okay.
And then you can also do the
The one
Haunted
in the
Wasteland.
desert, yeah.
Nintendo.
Next Level Games is.
Thank you so much for playing our game.
I mean, you don't have to do this technically.
Yes, I do. Skulltula.
Well, that's so weird.
What?
Seeing the rocks just disappear like that.
Let me just check what I have in here
Oh.
left.
Did you check the Did you get the 30 check?
Yes.
What was it?
Believe it was money.
Okay.
Well, I can do some things in here. I'm not sure if any of these rooms are useful, though.
There's a couple of Skulltulas, but that's about it.
Yeah, it looks like those are all, like, Skulltula or spoof rooms.
Yeah, come back when you're an adult. It'll be easier to grab them.
Yeah. What is that sound that I keep hearing that sounds almost like a can being flicked? Or like a metal?
Huh. Not sure.
That
Not
sound.
me.
Oh, well, Liam might have to turn it down again because he's playing Mario Kart 64.
No,
and
not
that's
that, not that. It's been floating around. I think it might be your chair, that's all.
Oh.
It sounds like a snake.
Are you serious? There. Might just be one of the springs in your chair or something, I don't know.
Maybe. My chair is pretty squeaky.
Why did you share your mouse?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, would you look at that? You have 369 rupees.
Wait,
Ah!
this is hard to control. I regret nothing.
I regret potatoes.
Oh, I guess you could also check the grotto that's here too.
Yeah, that's true. So I didn't check that. Got really few bombs left. That's right, I forgot. Eye of Truth is here.
And you do have the Bolero.
I was
fire.
just about to say, I have Bolero. I'm wasting this, I'm wasting this, I'm wasting this, damn it.
Ow.
Damn it. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Fell into the water.
Dang it.
I get the onion ring still there. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Nothing pivotal, but
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't get the bug back. That's gonna bug me. Okay, oops. Kept misclicking. Or mismashing. Mismashing, I guess, yeah.
mismashing. No.
One more BAM to use.
Might as well use it sparingly.
Mm-hmm. Uh. You bitch!
Stone cold, girl.
Don't know what else to do.
Let's see here. You might as well get the Lens of Truth, because then you can do the treasure game.
Yeah, my point is I don't know how to quick travel. This is like the quickest quick travel I can do to Castletown, unfortunately.
And then I guess after this, I'd say your next best bet is to get Haunts.
Yeah. Like, literally the only thing useful for, that horse can do for me in Randomizer is get one Poe and jump the gap before I get long shot. Oh, and archery minigame. Other than that, horse is useless.
Well, I mean that's the one thing you need though. You'll probably need to go into Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, I still don't have a long shot, so yeah, absolutely necessary right now. I did get another song. What was it again?
You've got Zelda's Lullaby. I think that's a Kona song.
Yes.
The Sun song, and then you have Minuet, Bolero, Serenade.
No, it was just regular songs I was checking. I was wondering what if I had Song of Storms yet or not. That's all.
No, not yet.
Just wanted to see if I could do the frog check or not. It's a good thing I lost the bugs right on my last check that I decided to do.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been annoying if I was halfway through it and I had to go back to graveyard to get more bugs.
Mhm. I mean, I guess if you can collect bombs, you can go back into the fire temple if you're feeling frisky enough.
Yeah. Bombs aren't going to be hard to find. Hmm. Just thinking about where I should or shouldn't go, and honestly, this is a good start.
Yeah.
I still don't have magic.
Although there is, oh yeah, that's right. You can't do the treasure game because you don't have magic.
Nope. That's why I haven't bothered getting the lens yet. Until I do, I don't really have any use for it.
Yeah.
Are you serious, game? I swear, if I get stuck here again, I'm going straight to Ganon.
Yep. So there's one check in here. And you can flip the room. You can flip the room, so you can go get the Bosky chest and the other small chest where the floor master is.
Yeah. Floor master or wall master?
Floor master.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because only the floor master split into 3.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right. To be fair, you had no bombs in your bag,
That's
so
why
that
I
just
said sweet.
nice shot.
Huh. I only just suddenly paid attention to this, but that symbol's on Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah. That's the the red gem you shoot with the light arrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So continue or don't continue?
You might as well continue to the smaller chest because you still don't know what it is.
So down?
Yep. And this is technically the side that you need to be on too. This is the side that's blocked by the Song of Time block.
Yeah.
So once you clear that room with the small chest, you could just jump down and grab the what would be the compass key or the compass chest. Don't jump down yet.
I'm not.
No.
Oh shoot, I don't have the good one. Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah! I ain't dealing with you like that. No way. Come on, magic.
Come on, Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Alright! Both upgrades were in here. What the heck?
All right. Sure.
This game likes doubling up
Not
in the
that door.
same areas.
Not that door.
Oh, that's a shortcut down, right? Okay.
I mean, you would take that door normally, but this is anything but normal.
Where the hell do I go from here?
You climb the vine wall. Not that vine wall, but the other one on the other side. You'll never take me alive, Spooter! Fuck off.
So I push him away when I hit him with this.
Yeah. Ouch.
I have a splitting headache. Here, let me help you with that. It's even worse now!
Oh! Somehow it's even worse.
Alright, now I can continue.
Mm-hmm.
But only after I drop this water.
Yeah, because there's still the chest in the well.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Oh, my knees. I'm okay.
Alright, now I can definitely progress.
Mhm.
You know what?
That is technically faster.
Yeah, that is technically faster.
You're quick, but this is much faster.
Mhm.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Just imagining them going, ah, how rude!
Ah, dick. I just wanted to say hi.
Ah, our master is here!
Bad dog. Ouch.
I forget, forwards or sideways?
Sideways.
Oh,
Forwards leads to the room with the Stalfos.
Yeah. That's right. Stop! Please stop! I want to try something. blame Faye
Hold on,
for
what do you-
doing this.
Oh, what are you gonna try?
Since I already have access to it and it doesn't really matter.
Okay. You're just gonna bypass the whole maze?
No, 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 no.
Yeah, like I said, you're bypassing the whole room.
Just that part.
Yeah, you're bypassing that whole part. Like, I don't blame you for that. It's just a much faster route.
Yeah. Oh, right.
No, don't shoot it. Don't shoot it.
No?
No.
Ah. I didn't know I could climb doors. Oh, it's okay. I forgot
Yeah,
it
because
resets because I reset.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, now before I forget, because I don't want it to bug out on me.
I don't want to start climbing the doors again.
Yeah. That was pretty fun to do, though. You're not often going to see me use cheats, but when I do, it's because I'm just time saving.
Mhm.
I'm going to kill this thing. I know that's an like a no dust scenario, but
Oh. Why are you running? Why are you running?
wow, what? Should be dead by now. I think that took as much damage as just a Master Sword. Or does Master Sword take 4 hits?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
All right, don't mess it up. Ah, my knees. Wait, why did the music stop? Why did the boss music stop? It never stops in this room. Until all of them are dead.
Agreed.
Weird. Alright, whatever.
Maybe because I killed him so fast? I don't think I did.
Alright.
Oh, other side then. Or not. Thinking of the wrong room.
Wait, where the hell did Yoshi go? Did he fall through the floor? Toad, you dumb idiot. Liam's playing Mario Kart 64.
Ah. Okay. I must have gotten a weird hit on her last time. Weird hit on the last one. Maybe I interrupted it with a slash and I didn't pay attention.
Maybe.
Either way, that's how it was supposed to go. Oh, went the wrong way. What's with the giant huff for?
Parents can use a DVR for shit, and then the mom's like, "This isn't the right episode of whatever the hell Walking Dead is now airing." And I'm like, okay. She deleted it and then reopened it up, and it's like, huh, that's weird, because it definitely looks different than what a normal Walking Dead would look like.
I was gonna leave it. It's fine.
Huh.
I knew that that room was gonna have weird ass properties on things.
Ah, yes. So you can get the chest down here too.
I already got it.
Oh, you did? What was it?
It was. I believe it was the Shadow Temple medallion.
Oh, okay. Well, then why did you come in here?
Because I can.
Well, you don't have to go anywhere. There's no point.
Wait, why am I not summoning him?
Doesn't matter. You don't have to.
Oh, I can't summon him. That's right. I never went to the lake after. Hi, B.
So I had to fast forward through the episode that she said wasn't The Walking Dead, and oh look, zombies!
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Damn it.
Somehow I did that.
Yeah, somehow you didn't get hit by that.
I'm...
Speech.
Sure, I'll let you have a couple of free hits. In exchange for your soul!
Dead. You are dead. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. Never got sick of doing that. Get everything? Oh, wow, looks like it. Goodness, alright. This dungeon is done, and... well, except for the bottom, which is what I'm doing now. Cool, Skulltulas are done too. Gotta fight Phantom Ganon. And I'm gonna wreck that poor fool with the sword I've got. You know what? This isn't working well. You know what? Just die.
Wait a second.
It's fine. There's a known bug.
Oh, hold on.
Hey!
Well, there you go. The Spirit Temple is at your beck and call.
Mm-hmm. I had a feeling this was gonna get me. It was gonna get me strength somewhere.
It was going to get you something good for sure. Like, I was expecting maybe hammer or something, but
Okay
that
with
works too.
strength.
Yeah. So now you can do the Spirit Temple.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's say we make the Spirit Temple our last venture.
Okay.
I would argue Spirit Temple is the best temple, is best designed temple in the game.
I do like the whole traveling, time traveling aspect.
Yeah, I'd say the Spirit Temple kind of does that too. The Shadow Temple kind of does that too, because the bottom of the well, you could argue, is just an extension of the Shadow Temple.
Kinda, yeah.
But I think the Spirit Temple does it better.
Mm-hmm. Who wore it better?
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you get the quiver?
No, I was getting that first.
Ah. Yeah. So you will have to finagle the first big chest in the temple because you only have the regular hookshot.
I'm trying to remember what you're referring to.
You know the one that you play the Zelda's Lullaby for, and it causes a big chest to show up? If you had the long shot, you would have been able to reach it normally, but you're going to have to drop into the sand pit.
Oh, like Faded, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, asshole.
I'm just glad he didn't knock me off the edge.
Yeah. What a fucking asshole.
This is why I
The
hate Gways and Keats.
The geese aren't that bad. It's the Gways that are freaking assholes.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think crows would be that much of a freaking like wouldn't be that big a douches in the game in like a game like this, but it's always the smaller enemies that you least expect. Oh, it does work that way. All right, cool.
What?
I was just wondering, like, wait, you throwing that bomb quickly, that won't count, will it? I'm glad I was proven wrong.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I it's not that I didn't know you. It's not that I didn't trust your judgment. It's just, a part of me always questions, will it work this way?
Will it blend?
I'm kind of like Markiplier. Can I milk this? I think you have to stand on.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not correct if you don't get the little sound when you bring up the staff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just out of reach.
I believed you the first time. I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know. I always assume people aren't doing it the way I would.
Well, in my cases, I have shown that I don't do it the way you think, but in those cases, in some of those cases, I actually end up showing you, oh, this method's a lot easier.
Yeah, I always do things, a lot of things the harder way, but sometimes my ways can be somewhat badass too.
To be fair, if it's easier for you to do it that way, then by all means.
Yeah, it's usually the way I learned how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Like in this case, you can do it that.
Yep.
You can do it that way. Probably get the rupee that way, but yeah, that's the way. This is the way I do it. I
just tried doing it, but I need to do a jump attack to get it.
Yeah, you got a jump attack to do it.
Too short and wrong sword, I'm betting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, game, come on. Stop messing with me. There we go.
There you
Goodness. Should not have taken that much. I was bonking the rocks so much I made them sink. I didn't notice anything else in that room, did you?
No. I was like, no kisses for you, like no kisses for you. No, I do not want the suck today. Suck.
I always thought that was an adult joke when I was a kid, and I was not. I was proven right later.
Of course. Usually, whenever you assume something like, is this a dirty joke? I'm going to assume this is a dirty joke until someone tells me otherwise. Usually, your predictions on those cases are genuinely right.
No.
Oh, nice catch.
I saw that.
Alright. So let's see what the checks are. One.
Damn you, slippery shoes!
I'm glad I
Alright.
bought it.
Yeah. No.
That's for being there.
All right.
Wanna run that by me again, game?
I don't think it counts on the side.
No,
That's
luckily
dumb,
for me,
but
I could just
alright.
do this.
Yeah.
You have to remember, it's only the plane that counts. If you're shooting at from the upwards, it's just, it gets dumb. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to get to the other side by hook-shotting, though.
No. You literally could backflip off of it, though.
Oh, I know. Forgot. Shit. I knew I forgot to do something. That's gonna bug me now.
You can always come back. You still got the entire adult side to do.
I'm on the adult side.
No, you're on the kid side.
Well, I'm on the kid side now. I have to redo this, dang it. Now, to deal with you.
Stupid, I ain't gonna let you get the chance.
I thought I was going the right way, because I'm trying to get that other skull that's, in the child side.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. All right.
It's the, block that does it, right?
Yes. Yeah, because the chest is lighting all the torches. And the silver rupees was what lit the torch.
Yeah. Give me that. I'm like super tempted to go back and come back here.
I mean, you could like. I wouldn't bother at this point because it's literally just one Skulltula.
I
you'll
will.
find
Okay,
one
I
there.
will if I get hammer,
Yeah.
because that'll be an easy way to get back to this room.
Mhm.
I'm glad these rooms were designed for hook shot and not long shot.
Mhm. You're going to have to use the switch method because you don't have magic.
I know. trying to remember the positions. I believe one is with the BMOS, yeah?
I believe so.
No.
Oh wait, I think I know what it is. Walk to where the locked door is.
I did that already.
You should. Oh, okay.
Let me just take inventory. You're going... Alright, this position is one of them. And you want to be... a jump across this.
Yeah, that one.
Which is the Song of Time
you would
block.
technically, to do it safely.
I'll
you
do
need
that
the Song
last.
of Time. Yeah, to do it safely, you'd need the Song of Time. But
Do it safely, I need the Song of Time, but if I do it last... Oh, I have to be on that side. Whoops. Keep making the same mistake.
Yeah. And now you could do it if you jumped from. Yeah. I think I know what you can do. Well, not that, but that was a way to do it.
It still counts.
Yeah, it still counts. I was gonna say, like in the square, on the side that you would have to be on, I would say jump to the corner.
Oh yeah, I could have done that.
Yeah. Either way, you solved it your own way.
Go your own way. There it is.
There's the boomerang. Hey. Hey. Wake up.
Is far enough?
Just shoot him. Shoot him with an arrow. Oh, okay, that works too. All right, now what are the two checks in here? All right.
Yoshi!
All right.
Now I have all of the arrows and no magic instead of the other one where it was all magic, one arrow and no magic. And by all magic I mean spells for chat. Ah! Should have stopped. What do you mean, what?
I don't know what happened.
It throws you off if you're on two panels when they start moving. get what you deserve. You attack me first. You, I just hate you. I held the Z button. I want to do this. Whatever. Come on, something good. Do a flip. Hey!
All right.
You could check Darunia. I swear, if Darunia has magic, I'm gonna be, like, weirded out. It's like, this is not Majora's Mask. This is not Snowhead. Why do you have magic?
That really doesn't count. Come on now. There we go.
Oh my gosh, what's with all the heart pieces? Give me magic! Alright, game. You drunk, go home.
Rude.
Can you please grab? Thank you. Meh. Wait. What if my reach is better? Yeah, my reach is better. Just barely. Alright, Twin Rova, what do you got? What you got? So far, so good. So far, so bien!
Gonna destroy those weeping friends once and for bien!
Ah, crap. Those reaping brothers! I love reaping friends.
Now, an outsider might not be able to tell the difference between chunk and slab, but on a molecular level, there are differences.
I don't get it.
Ripping
One's
friends.
black and one's white.
Yeah, one's straight up black and one's white.
What?
Ripping Friends. It's an old cartoon. I believe made by the same guys who made Ren and Stimpy. Oh, I should be able to get her without having to do anything special, because the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot. Unless I do something stupid like that. He only takes 3 hits from the big round sword. Well, 3 jump attacks. Oh yeah! She means it. She totally haunts you in Majora's Mask. She wasn't wrong about it.
Which one?
Both of them.
Yes. Wow. Stiffed me on the way out.
All right. So next up is Jabu Jabu.
How did I miss 2?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But I'd say we call it a night for tonight.
Yeah. Alrighty, folks, that's us for tonight. We'll see you guys again tomorrow night for... Oh, is it D&D? I forgot.
Tomorrow's Dimby.
Yeah, for Dungeons and Dragons, and we'll see you guys next week on Friday for some more Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's probably going to be shortened. Screw you, Gwei, for ruining my intro. It's going to be shortened because we're probably going to start doing some Splatoon 3. So we'll see you guys then.